Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Hey, Lil. God, do you get your butt out of my face? Okay. Give me 1 second. I push that button. Okay. Go away. So. Ah! 20 years? That's a bit crazy. Actually, wait. How old is this game, actually? Now, I know it's not 20 years old, but, like, how old is this game? Ding. Legitimately. Like, when was the initial release? Fatal Frame 4. Fatal Frame 4. Release date. Oh, that's totally fine, Purge. Totally fine. I get it. I planned it this way, actually. 2008. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah. It's about time it finally got, you know, a Western release. Jeez. Bing, bing. Okay, we're probably gonna turn on the volume of the game just a scotch. Welcome to the world of tomorrow, eh? Welcome to the world of tomorrow! That's Futurama. God, I love that show. So, as I'm doing a quick glance through the art book portion of the game, what's funny is in the, in Fatal Frame 5 Remaster, it came with the art book, and it had like all the games except for 4 in it. All the games except for 4, the Fatal Frame 5 art book thing. And then when they finally did the re-release of 4, it makes me wonder, were they holding off on purpose because they knew they were making this, or what? I don't know. Back in 18, whoa, we didn't have Fatal Frame. We had Fatal Everything. Yikes. Yeah, that, to be honest, that's it's still like that here. I gotta be careful. That is full on the reason I have a rusty hatchet in my desk, in case something comes down the stairs. I need to react fast, right? Kill or be killed, eat or be eaten up here. Anyways, so interesting. Yeah, well, rust adds poison damage. Okay, so anyways, specifically before I honestly start the game, there's one thing I want to look at for anybody who cares. It's probably mostly just gonna be a me thing. I'm probably gonna be the one who cares the most about this, but I'll pull it out anyways because anything to stretch out, you know, the length of time you know, before I start actually sucking at something, you know. God, camera, focus, bastard, focus. He's not listening. No, oh, there we go. You gotta say he's not listening. What is the? It's. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Anyways, nifty little thing with this particular game. I got the. I really, if I was smart, I'd turn on a little actual light for this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. This is the. I don't know. It's the glow of the portal to hell that I secretly opened in the back room. Not losing yet. Well, I gotta be honest with myself, Vishbone. I heard that you can start with hard mode on the game I'm gonna be playing, so I gotta be honest. Anyways, so this game itself, Fatal Frame 4, when I bought it, I also bought this goods box along with it because I'm a bit of a Fatal Frame fanatic, Fatal Frame fanatic, FFF. Anyways, since I pre-ordered the damn thing, it came with some. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know what this is exactly, but it's like a picture of the game. It's like a picture of a cutscene in the game, but in like a camera lens. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with that. But it's neat, I guess. Looks like a graduation hat. What looks like a graduation hat? Are you high? Ah, God, I'm dropping my shit. Well, not here. I didn't know you were smart, Mr. Yeah, you know me. What are you even looking at that looks like a graduation? I have no idea what you're even looking at. Is it my head? You're saying my head is shaped like a graduation hat? I don't know how to feel about that. I have no idea what you're looking at. Psycho. Okay, and the other neat little things that came in this little special box. Of course, I had to get this from, what is it? Ami, which is like a, I don't know, some kind of Japanese thing. I have no idea. It's buy Japanese only things or Asian only things. I have no idea. I was told to go to Ami to buy this. I don't want to open it, but I kind of do. But it looks like a special little poster with dead girls on it, which is kind of a terrible thing to say. Oh wow, that is, oh, shining a, you guys can't see this, but shining a light on it like is pretty intense. Actually, there's like multiple pictures in here. I don't think it's a poster. What is it? I don't even know what this is. It's like a bunch of things. There's a thing that looks like it. God, my camera is like not focusing in this degree of light. It's fine. It's fine. It also came with a CD. Presumably in a language I don't understand, but that's fine. Sometimes not knowing what people say makes it spookier. You don't know if they're threatening you or not. And then a book, also in a language I don't understand. But that's fine. I heard there's a translation on the internet, so if I want to understand it, that's all I gotta do. Fancy. Hardcover. Better be hardcover. I paid money for this. You can tell that Bethesda did this. Bethesda's collector's editions haven't been great lately. 50. But no, I'm pretty happy with this. Whenever there's like a collector's box for something I really want, I always feel like I have to snag it. Like always. Always. Get in there, Ruka. If that is your real name. Anyways, I guess I can start actually trying to play the game. It's kind of a neat box. I don't know. I'm happy with it. So I have 2 Fatal Frame collector-y things. Oh god. Well, that's it's always Valkyrie Profile that falls off the shelf. Need a better place to put. One of these days, I'm gonna. Valkyrie. Not the PlayStation disc. That's a little more fragile. How much did that cost? With importing fees, God, I bought it a while ago. Importing fees, it was. I feel like it was.
Sashima88 says, I have to be honest with you. The more I look at the yellow light, the more curious I become about what it hides. As if it's calling to me to come and investigate the wonders beyond.
I wouldn't call it wonders. I would say, I don't know, something to do with what's lurking beneath. What's lurking amidst the cursory lights. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. It was probably I think it was like 60-ish, between 60 to 80 Canadian, so definitely more than I wanted to spend. But, I mean, I really want them to continue with this series somewhat, because even though Fatal Frame 5's plot wasn't my favorite, I honestly think, like, the story in this game is pretty solid. Turn touchscreen, yeah. So, yeah, I can't, God, I honestly can't remember now. I need to, you know what, I could check right away, but I'd have to look at my receipts. Once I buy something and make the decision, I instantly forget how much I actually paid. Which probably isn't a wise course of action. I should be smarter with that shit. But hey, I use it on stream, right? That makes it... Anyways. Don't worry, he closed his mouth, the light's gone. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. So, funnily enough, this game was originally released in 2008. In nowhere but Japan, maybe in Asia. Maybe in other Asian areas. I have no idea. But primarily only in Japan. So, in order for me to play this original copy, I had to literally find a fan translation, mod my Wii, and play it that way. So we get to actually play a legitimate translation of the game finally, which is cool, not the fanslation. So I probably won't remember too much of the fanslation itself, any of the weird quirky shit, but hey, that's kind of cool. Get to play a legitimate translation of this game. That makes me happy. God, I'm so happy this game got a remaster. Though I've only heard bad things about certain aspects of it. But hey, let's roll. Options, what do we got here? One thing which is very interesting is because this is technically the Asian release of the game, I thought, like my Fatal Frame 5 physical copy, because the West didn't get an actual physical copy of Fatal Frame 5 or 4 because they hate us, but it's fine, I guess. In the Asian release of this, when I turned on Fatal Frame 5, it was all in Japanese, and I actually had to navigate the menu via pictures and find out where the display language setting is in order to flip it back over to oh wow, it doesn't even have Japanese on the list. That is weird. Ooh, that's odd. Just simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese, and English. That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. Okay. That's odd. Anyways, now when I had to actually find it and select the language through here, this one, it was already preset to English, so I was surprised about that. That is so weird. Like, I'm honestly surprised. I mean, they're all going to be speaking Japanese, because I don't think this game ever received any other dubs, but that's odd. I really thought it was going to have Japanese, one of the things there. Anywho, general settings. We'll see how I feel. Anyway, okay. Press any button. New game. And of course, here we go. Hard mode it is. Adjust the brightness so that all 3 ghosts are visible. I'm only seeing one. Oh, I see the other one. I see. Did I just put it on max brightness? That doesn't look bad. To be honest, yeah, we'll put on max brightness because for some reason, whenever I stream anything, it always looks like terrible, like really dark on stream, like super dark. Fish, but well, cameras, baby, cameras.
Madoka, なんか思い出せた?
Yeah.
ずいぶん前のことだし。
We'll answer your question in 1 second, Fishbone.
私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。
So remember, this is a remaster of an old Wii game.
本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。Madokaもあんな風になりたい。
This is the only one that was never actually, like, English dubbed, surprisingly.
そう、私たちを見てしまった。次は私たちの番だ。神隠しにあった5人が順番に。
Oh. Yeah, exactly, Big. She's scared.
この感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。
Uh-oh, her friend's gone. Don't lose track of your friend in haunted houses. Anyways, Blossoming, Madoka Tsukimori. Prelude. Anyways, Fishbone, I'll answer your question. This particular game never got a release in the West mainly because when it first was made, there was a whole host of bugs with it. Like this is the biggest reason. There's a whole host of bugs with it, and there were some things that weren't even unlockable in the original game that were supposed to be unlockable due to certain bugs that just did not allow you to unlock things, like certain I guess triggers for unlocking never triggered, if that makes any sense. You could still play through the game and whatnot, but if you wanted to collect everything, it was impossible. And so I think it's Tecmo. Is this Tecmo? I think Tecmo does. Toy Tecmo, yeah. So anyways, when they went to Nintendo and wanted, to bring it over to the West, Nintendo's like, no. At least I think it was Nintendo that said no. It's like, no, because you can't until you fix the bugs. And they didn't want to fix the bugs, so it never got a Western release initially. So that is the story of why this game never actually came to the West. All the other ones did. Even Fatal Frame 5 did on a limited release. It actually got a full-on European physical copy, Fatal Frame 5. But the remaster, when they did the remaster, it only ever came here digitally. So yeah, Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3, Spirit Camera 5, all like got full-on dubs releases. This one never did because it was bugged and they just weren't allowed to release it. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting. Okay, so when I played this game previously, it used the Wiimote and stuff. So use L to walk. You can also use L strafe. I'm assuming that this is going to control exactly like Fatal Frame 5. The update. Okay, yeah, runs extra slow, just like regular Japanese girls. God, I forgot how slow the characters are in these. A rusted newspaper rack containing several ancient-looking newspapers. The paper crumbles to the touch, and the print is too faded to read. The notice board is covered in old photos. The photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. So, okay. Items, we have nothing. Files. Yeah, just that. No pictures, because you don't even have a camera yet. Voices. Okay, cool. I forgot, the original, the first 4 Fatal Frame games, it's the characters in it run at a snail's pace. Fatal Frame 5, they could actually run. Photos lie scattered on top of the cabinet, and the photos have faded and no longer recognized. So yeah, basic premise of the game, which they just kind of went through, is there was a group of 5 girls who were essentially kidnapped and brought here as children. They don't remember what happened to them. All they remember is that they were kidnapped here, brought here as children, and that they were saved afterwards. They know they went through a traumatic ordeal, but they don't remember what happened. 2 of those girls have since died, and so this girl and then the other girl who was with her just a minute ago came back to here because they're fairly certain that the 2 girls that died. They're fairly certain it has something to do with their past, and they think that they will be next if they don't figure out what happened. So that was kind of a brief little synopsis. The stairs are covered in dust. It doesn't look like anyone's been here recently. Where did Misaki go? Gotta find her. Okay. Honestly, I think... Yes, if this game had a cartridge, then yes, and yes, and... Unfortunately, there's no Fatal Frame games. Well, there is one Fatal Frame game that has a cartridge, but it's 3DS, so I don't think it tastes like anything. Well, yeah, because essentially the place where they were taken to as children, Fishbone, is now completely abandoned because something happened. and something happened, and nobody really knows. The space under the stairs is set apart with screens depicting the moon shrouded in clouds. I know, though, because I've beaten this on the Wii. How are the is fine. But this is the game I've been waiting for 2 weeks. This game also introduced a couple mechanics into the series that I'm not fond of, and I'm really hoping if they make a Fatal Frame 6, they get rid of them. Sinister masks are on display. Their hollow, vacant eyes seem to be laughing and crying at the same time. I always feel like my face is like severely obstructing the image. Maybe if I put my face down here, that's gonna be better. Maybe that's a little better. Okay. I'm really hoping they do a remaster of Fatal Frame 3 because that's my favorite one. You can definitely tell this is an older game though right now. You're doing all right? School's just frustrating? Yeah, all right. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're dealing. At least you did good on your test though, man. Hold L2 to run. While running, the camera will automatically follow behind you. Well, that's good. Hold L2 to run. While running, the camera will follow behind you. That's great, because, you know, if it didn't, we run, we just leave the camera behind. Can no longer see. We're running too fast. Okay. L3 to perform a quick turnabout facing the opposite direction. What? Okay. Oh, you gotta tap him. Okay. Yeah, Jap, yeah. I like how this is our run. This is our run right here. Like, oh, we're going so fast. This is Fatal Frame 5 runs. You can tell this is old Fatal Frame. Wait, there's a save point back there? Did I just walk past the save point? Yeah, didn't you know? This is how fast Japanese girls run. This is their top speed. Oh god. That's something I could probably get canceled for, I just realized. Oh, how fragile we've become. Jeez. The ghost is chasing me! Run as fast as you can! Oh, it does let me go. I didn't think it would let me. I like how she got all dolled up for this adventure too. Put on her best lipstick. Come on, you barely tried that door, Madoka. Yeah, Fishbone, there has been a male character in 3, 4, and 5, actually. So there is one in this game as well. The big difference is, like, no, to be honest, Groovy, I never opened my Xbox. I realized I have an app on my phone. So I just went to my Xbox Live there and accepted your request there. I haven't turned on my Xbox yet. But as I was saying, I guess lore-wise in Fatal Frame, the girls have, a higher psychic bond or something. They have a higher resonance with the spiritual, I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, they do. They do. At least in 3 and 4, they move just as fast. It's just most of the protagonists are girls, so it's just when I played Fatal Frame 1 and 2, that was like my running joke with that, because it was just like this ghost chasing you. Why are you running that slow? You made a clip on Xbox. Look, I'll take a look at it later. Honestly, the male protagonist in this game is probably my favorite of the male protagonists in Fatal Frame. Is that Misaki's flashlight on the floor? He's cool in this. I like him anyways. I kind of wish he was in the game a little bit more. This game makes a little bit of a mistake of having like too many protagonists, like too many playable characters, I think, and it dilutes the other characters a little bit because it feels like there's too many. I kind of wish they just stuck with 2 main protagonists. Your flashlight illuminates dark areas and helps you investigate the surroundings. Good. Use R to shine the flashlight in the same direction as the camera. No, it's not Misaki's. It's not Misaki's. She's...
Misaki? Misaki?
Oh dear. Okay, so one thing that's gonna be a little bit of a pain is in the original Fatal Frame 4, you used your camera to your flashlight to look for hidden items. Oh, thanks, Sin. I did not pay attention to that. Cool. That's great. Thank you. Awesome. That's what I was hoping would happen. But no, as I was saying, asshole, you use your flashlight to find hidden items. And on the Wii, you use the Wiimote to shine the flashlight around, which was actually a really cool function. But that was the only thing the Wiimote was really good for. Everything else would just kind of got in the way, if I'm to be honest. Otherwise, it's not going to be as intuitive because basically we're using the camera to move the flashlight around. And as you can see, yeah, that's how she runs. Yeah, like, I mean, it was really good for moving the flashlight around, but there's later segments in the game where you have to play a piano, and they make you use the Wiimote, and let me tell you, having to play the piano, well, it gets a little tense, and it's not good. Sinister Master on display. The final, drives me crazy. I have to find Misaki. Okay. Must be locked from the inside. Misaki?
ここに鍵があるかも。
Second. Okay. He must be there. So now we gotta go back. As we hurry our way through the hallways. I forgot how slow the characters were in these other games. Fatal Frame 5 actually let them move. Like, gameplay-wise, I think Fatal Frame 5 is going to be superior to this. But story-wise, the plot in this game is really... And the ambiance is really good as well. Something about wandering around these, like... Is that... It's a dead nurse. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, this actually, for anybody who cares, I was playing this game when Groovy first showed up to my stream. This was the game. I could have bought the Switch port of the game, but I want trophies. God, I love the sounds. From what I understand, it's literally just a remaster, Sin, and not a very good one at that. I guess they've fixed all the bugs from the original, because that was the main reason it never got a release over in the West. Because it was bug-ridden and you literally could not get all the unlockables in the game because of problems. So I guess they fixed the original bugs. But I guess a lot of the texturing is not really remastered very well. I guess like they redid all the character models pretty well, I guess. But like a lot of the textures and a lot of the walls and stuff still look like the Wii, if that makes sense. So they did add, but what they did add new costumes and everything though. That's mainly because the original game had a lot of Nintendo themed costumes, and you couldn't really get away with having, what is it, I think Misaki or Madoka dressed up like Luigi. Yeah, that wouldn't fly, especially on PlayStation. They've corroded where the paint has come off. Oh. Probably with some of the costumes, probably some of the costumes tie. That does not surprise me, Conra. Not even one little bit. RE4 is next on my playlist. Oh. Okay. That's not a good picture. That's not a picture I would ever want on this in a hospital. God. Now she's being saved by Raiden. Okay, something happened. Okay, the nurse is working. It's the late shift. Oh! She has one of those mouths. Curtains part to reveal the room's interior, but it's too dark to make anything out clearly. Waifu 2X is a program that upscales images and smooths them out. Oh, okay. Honestly, had no idea, Ty. Yeah, let's go into the room we just saw the dead lady in. There's no one here. You can examine various objects found in the environment. Objects can be examined will glimmer when you shine your flashlight over them. Yeah. See, this is the kind of thing which worked actually really well for the Wiimote. If an object shines after you pass your light over it, you can reach out with your hand to examine it. Okay, so yeah. This is the mechanic that this game added to the series that 5 went all in on as well that I didn't like. It just really slows down the game. Now, what this game did, though... well, I know a few people who would be very pleased with that, Conra. What I was gonna say was, the problem with this, one of the problem this game has is that in the old game, when you would reach out your hand to grab an item, if the ghost hand got you, it would take the item away and you would lose it. Okay, no, there was no ghost hand. Something's written on the paper. I put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all. People's name. Mark Hamill as Leon. I don't think so. I think Ashley was 20 in that game. I'm fairly certain, if I recall anyways. I know she was young, but I'm pretty sure she was 20. Nurses' uniforms and other items are scattered inside the display case. Ah, here we go. Ivy patterned key. From here you can view the map, use items, view records of the information you've collected so far. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I only just recently played the original. Well, maybe not recently, but... I understand why you might have thought that though, Fishbone, just because people did go a little crazy about certain aspects of the game. Thomas the Tank is, that does not surprise me. Who does Thomas replace? Oh, God! Oh, fuck. You know what's funny is I actually vaguely remembered this. Ah. God, this is like unnerving. Play better music. Oh, we're okay. She just likes to watch. Let's go. Look how she's petrified. I have to speed walk away. Okay. Alright. Was great, but oh yeah. I've heard I haven't played it yet myself, Connor. I do have it. I own it. It's next on my list of games to play. I am excited to play it. I do need to play like the original trilogy though. I need to play that. Texture improvement mods are always good. God. Internet will be the internet. Okay. We got the key. Misaki went into this room. Let's find Misaki, shall we? Go look at it. Don't make eye contact with the dead. No, she's just... Ghosts are not very friendly. Don't. No. Oh, dumb girl.
Misaki?
Okay, so for people who don't know, we're looking for a girl named Misaki Aso. And Misaki... I think we're just supposed to assume she doesn't have a phone, Fishbone. I don't know. Let's just assume that maybe... I have no idea what time frame this game takes place in either. I have no idea. Collection of old books. The name Kunihiko Aso could just about be made out in places. Okay, so the girl we're looking for, her friend is Misaki Aso, and Misaki Aso is actually a descendant of the person who created the camera obscura that's used in all the other games. So that's just a little bit of background. This game set in 1980? Okay, I actually did not know that. That's interesting. Well, that makes more sense then. The name Kunihiko Aso is written on it. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person, the souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I have discovered that the materials used in mask making on Rogetsu Isle can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I have also come to believe that the camera obscura holds greater power than I had ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura to affect these shadows when photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I've decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera obscura. I only hope that I'm wrong, and that such a day will never come. Camera? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it does take place in an island, Ty. You're not wrong there. Well, technically, this game does tell like 3 stories. One like way in the past. One about the girl's missing memories, which I'm assuming was like... Holy shit, which I'm assuming was like 10 years ago. And then the story that's taking place right now. Camera. Well, we're safe now. We got the camera. We should be fine. An old camera. This must be Professor Aso's camera obscura. Okay. This camera. It's not how you make friends. Let's go back. How does... Camera obscura is a special camera with the power to view and seal away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking photos of it with the camera obscura. Take photos, triangle, take out the camera obscura while holding the camera, press R2 to take a photo. Locking on, press L2 while aiming. Okay, I think this is pretty similar. God, we move so slow. Oh, okay. Where is she? Come on. Can we not get the... She doesn't look so bad, right? Oh, the fatal glance isn't a thing in this game either. It's gone. Was that a person? I gotta get out of here. Okay, we only have type 7 film. Now, one thing I want to see was I did see this down here. And I believe... Yep. There we go. The doll's curse has been lifted. That's kind of one of the collectibles in this game. You gotta find the dolls. I noticed it when I was fighting the ghost. Something is lying next to the doll. These dolls in red kimono are called Hozuki dolls and are tradition. I can't speak. English is hard. And are a tradition on Rogetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rogetsu Isle, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. Okay. Well, we're fine now. We got the camera. Everything's okay. Let's go find our friend. Whoa! That's not creepy at all now, is it? Oh, I did not realize Ooh. Don't know how I feel about this. This is me using the emotion controls. Yeah, let's deal with that quickly. No, we don't need screenshots. Yep, you got me. True emotion, or whatever. How do I, like... Can I not do it? Mid-game? Weird. Oh well, we'll just deal. Door locked. Well, I didn't see our friend. That's the prelude. Okay then. So, prelude, Misaki and Monica go there to save themselves from... Yeah.
存在しないことになるのだろうか。私には
Different girl now.
小さい頃の記憶がない。私がいた島のこと、住んでいた家のこと、そして父のことも。私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは何も思い出せない。一緒に見つかった4人もあの時のことは覚えていない。かすかに思い出せるのは一つの旋律。
The story in this game is like pretty good actually. I like it quite a bit. She has shiny eyes. Also, slightly blurry.
くとともに蘇る記憶のかけら。この記憶は
Let's go to the haunted mansion wearing Sunday's finest. That's a good idea.
老月と二人の友達が死んだ。マリエとトモエ。神隠しにあったうちの二人。まどかは美咲と島に行くと私に告げ、戻ってない。
あの島へは近寄らないで、ルカ。お母さん、知らない方がいいことがあるの。
でも私は確かめたい。
Yeah, so the other two girls who went there, the girl we played as went there and never came back, so now we're her.
そして失った記憶の先に何があるのか。
Let's not tell the authorities, let's just deal with it ourselves. Two of my friends went there and like never came back. This scene looks pretty cool actually. Ruka Minazuki. Summoning. Phase 1. Okay. R1 square to start snap mode. Basically, that's the in-game picture mode. And here you can freely I can't speak. Manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take the perfect picture. Okay. Basically, it's a picture thing. Where you can... Jeez. The psychic lens we had to buy before number 5. Did I see this? Probably not. Oh yeah, I saw the picture. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Sonic doing the Bloodstained. I think these are like, most of these are smartphone. Depth of field. Aperture. Can we add character operation mode? Sonic do. Oh yeah, I guess that is. Yeah. Yoriko Sonohana. Oh, that's the name of this ghost. That's the name. Oh, this is interesting. This is how we can actually see the. Well, we know the name of this ghost now. Who we were fighting as Madoka. It's just a it's a filter on the snap mode. Interesting. Okay, well we're done. I remember. Odo. I know this place somehow. One sec. I'm just gonna... I don't need to do that. Don't need Steam running right now. Close Steam down. There we go. Examine. A pen holder and the bell are positioned in the receptionist counter. The bell's plating has come off and is no longer rings. Okay. So one thing about this game is everything is scripted, which is one of the problems that I had with this game. All the ghost encounters are very scripted, like they're gonna happen same time every time. It's not like the... It kind of takes away a little bit of the fear. Kunihiko Aso Museum. Locked. Okay, you know, all the sounds we'd be hearing, like the second she walked in, would be incredibly off-putting. So what's interesting right here is if we look, holding gate blocks has to access to the land. There's a note stuck between the bars. Note from Monica. Oh, Monica. Okay. Note from the girl who we were just playing as. Dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rogetsu Isle looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe, and I don't remember anything about the time I spent here? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here. It's frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well. Hey. Give them the... Madoka. Chase Madoka. We'll go there in a sec. We're chasing her as fast as we can. You can save the game, okay? Lanterns allow you to manage photo albums, change options, and use the points to trade for items. Please note the game can also be saved at the end of every chapter. The game will save automatically when you go near a glowing lantern. The message will appear on the screen when the game is saving. Okay. All the doors are locked. It's locked, yeah, no kidding. Costumes. Okay. So I should have some... Yeah, we have some unlocked already because of the pre-order bonuses and stuff. We have a Japanese swimsuit, Chinese evening dress, nightwear, blue, Mary Rose outfit. Don't know who that is. Glasses. Oh, I gotta pay for these. Flower hair ornament. We got free cat ears. Organ mask. Camera obscura hat. Okay. Interesting. She looks very sassy in the Marie Rose outfit. It changes her entirely. It changes her stance and everything. Jeez. Okay. Oh, it's a dead or alive thing? Of course it is. Of course it's a dead or alive thing. Like, why are they trying to, like, tie Fatal Frame to Dead or Alive so hard? Because in Dead or Alive, they even had, like, Ayane as a playable character. He had a whole, like, arc. Okay. Let's go after Madoka. Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's not go in there yet. The game wants me to go in there. I don't feel comfortable going in there yet. Well. The window looks out into the courtyard, but the left side is covered by a wall. The wall must be part of an extension added to the building after this section. Cool. Okay, yeah, here's where Madoka and Misaki came from. Okay, we gotta now saving. Okay, this is the entrance they came in from. But it's locked, because of course it is. Because everything's locked. The game really wants me to go after Madoka. Will it let me go up here? Or will it stop me? I mean, technically, we don't have any way to fight anything right now with her. Oh, I had no idea. Is Super Sentai like the Power Ranger thing? I'm not really well versed in that particular field. I've heard the name a lot. I've just never really looked into it. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Ty. Okay, that thank you. That actually makes sense to me now then. Okay. Okay, let's go after where Madoka went. I really think it's hilarious that she's like, I'm gonna put on my best dress before I go to the decrepit old mansion. Hopefully I don't get it dirty. That way they can watch my sleeves ruffle as I run. I'm sorry, speed walk. You can tell she's been running a long time. Tell she's breathing hard. Oh. She's not going that fast. Why is she breathing hard? Okay, let's go. The way upgrades work in this game is you upgrade your camera with like crystals and stuff, which you can lose to ghost hands. Okay, this was the so Museum Madoka might be in this room. This is the room where we fought the ghost as Madoka. Islanders found dead. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of Orobaromaru, docked at Rogetsu Isle, reported that the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined. While recovering the bodies, despite everyone on the island being either dead, missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population, and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remain baffled of this bizarre incident. And that is why there's literally nobody on this island right now, is because they just showed up one day and everybody was dead. So weird. Wonder what happened. Notebook had the dust wiped from it. Someone must have picked it up recently. There was once a great disaster on this island, which almost destroyed it. Caused Rogetsu Isle to become feared as a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce the natives' culture, such as the Kagura festival, a traditional Regetsu engravings and craftsmanship, to the outside world. I came to Regetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which I can't speak, holy god, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival, where the souls of the dead return to the world, and the most important element of that festival is the masks worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld, represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld? There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. Okay. Oh! There's the camera. Oh, where's Monica? Note from Monica. Misaki and I are making our way towards Regetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here only got worse since we arrived at Regetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. Something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before, like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote. I remembered things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Okay. The filament shown at the top of the center of the screen indicates supernatural presence. Turns red if a presence of wraiths, yellow if the ghosts or specters. Other forces are present, it turns blue. Hidden filament showed in the lower right corner of the screen goes blue in your item. Okay. Okay. The problem with that thing being blue when there's something nearby to examine is that there's so many things to examine. Oh. Unless it literally just means... Oh, I wanted that. Blue spirit stones can be used to upgrade your basic abilities of your camera. Nice. Okay, that's... Okay, I guess it only glows when there is legitimate... God, you really have to look around. Like, 'cause it looks like it turns blue even when you can, like, when there's anything nearby to examine. Like, not just items. Which is a little bit disappointing. Be nice if it only turned blue when there's items nearby. Or dollies to take photos of, because I like taking photos of dollies, I guess. It's a portrait of Kunihiko Aso. The painting's so damaged that the face can no longer be made out. Okay, let's open the door. Oh, the door opens, not even locked. Okay, hazy feel, yada yada yada. I guess I gotta get closer? Something appeared in the photo. It shows 5 masks hanging on a wall. Okay, so I gotta go find that. Can I upgrade my camera right now? I can! Okay. Charge improves the loading time. I only have 3 though. God, we need so many. I feel like I remember having a hard time finding the crystals. Cause you like really need to search in this game. Whoa! She was just looking at you. Calm down there, Ruka. She's trying to make a friend. She does have a problem with her eyes. Where is she? I'm not playing the game right. Oh god! Okay. There we go. That's the shots I was trying to get. Looks like a nurse. That's right. Really good at taking nurse photos. I hate this. There we go. Hey, let's just not get attacked by any more ghosties and we'll be fine. So we are playing on hard. I don't know what... I'm not sure how many differences there are between hard and the base game. I know that, like, ghosts are gonna do more damage. We still seem to be killing them pretty quick. When I actually, you know, get my photos off. That's a big part of it. I'm assuming... I really wish, you know, it would be nice if the camera was controlled, like if the flashlight was controlled by the motion. Boy running away. Not 100% sure. You might come across specters during your exploration. If you succeed, take pictures of them. Okay. We get points for those. I'm not sure. Oh, we can go in there now. Okay, well, let's wait. Before we do anything else, I do want to look around the other places now that I have the camera now. To see, because we're also looking for dolls, right? We're just gonna take a quick look-see. you know, add to our doll photograph collection because, you know, when you're in a spooky mansion, the first thing you want to do is take a picture of spooky dolls. Oh, there it is. Can we... I don't know, because I see it says it's on. I don't know, turn it off. Okay. Because I remember the dolls being in like some pretty ridiculous spots sometimes. Never seen Kamen Rider either. Groovy. I think there was a Final Fantasy XIV crossover thing with Kamen Rider once, if I recall. Yeah, I remember, like, since all the ghost battles are like really scripted, you don't really like, if you go off the beaten path, you're usually pretty safe. If I but I'm looking for specters and stuff for points. Plus we get to explore the game. Pit pat pit. I'll probably eventually go for the platinum on this game, because, I mean, I did do Fatal Frame 5, and I'm assuming this game will be... less time-consuming than Fatal Frame 5's. At least, I feel that way. Honestly, though, I really love the aesthetics in this game much better than 5's. It's like, I don't know, being trapped in a location always feels like, I don't know, it feels more oppressive than wandering around a forest, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's supposed to be a scary forest with, you know, the suicide forest. No, it's supposed to be like scary, but still. Let's just examine all the way to the other end of this hallway really quick, just to see. Because I want more spirit stones. I'm guessing it's impossible to fully upgrade your camera in one playthrough, since there is there's three different items you need to upgrade. Ah, here we go. I knew there'd be something. Okay. The Rugetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival in Rugetsu Isle. It is held only once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Vessel and the 5 girls known as Organs perform the sacred dance. Why not use the Kagura as the chance to visit Rugetsu Isle and experience its rich history? Okay. How much you guys want to bet the door locked behind us? How much you guys want to bet the game won't even let us try to leave? Okay. Nifty. That is not what I expected. I would have expected the door, like the game to at least say it locked behind you or something. Okay. Different types of film. I don't remember this game having a mechanic like Fatal Frame 5 with the rating system. Okay, it looks looks like we've collected everything we can that I know of. Okay. I do think the slow running speed is going to get to me though. I got used to the movement speed at 5 and now this feels like really slow. It's too bad they didn't speed it up just a little bit. Maybe they were afraid the maps would feel too small if they let the characters, you know, run. Like she's tired now. She's tired. She's just speed walking. Okay, so yeah, we saw the boy. Saw the boy going here. This room looks creepy. I vaguely remember this room. I remember this room like feeling very creepy, but I don't remember if anything actually happens in it. But I remember like really taking my time in here. The menu is for the dining hall. The writing on this old sign is hardly legible. Herbal medicine. Man in kitchen. Okay. I got your picture, champion. Okay. Note from Monica. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing. I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting close. Well, that's maybe like Monica had a good end. Melting? Mom, help me. Help? Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Okay. Okay. Blast lens. Okay. Lenses can be equipped on the camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight. Wide variety effects against ghosts. Select camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight from the main menu. Okay. During the battle, you can press the square button to use an upgrade lens if you have enough spirit points. Okay. We only have 4, like, jeez. Takes more powerful shot? Okay. Eat. Nurse who misplaced key. She be looking at me. Got your key. Grave key, box on table attached. Okay, that goes down to the stairs. Procedure for opening second floor entrance hall gate. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the number total is up to 13. Because of course... Because that's what we do in hospitals. Hospitals, we gotta have these weird... whatever. Gate must not be opened without permission of the nurse station. Nifty. I don't want the ghost hand to come. Okay, needed that. Honestly, like the problem with the way the upgrading works in this game is it. Problem with the way the upgrades in this game works is you don't upgrade your weapon. At least I don't or think you upgrade your weapon through actually fighting the ghosts. You know what I mean? That kind of feels odd to me. The walking's a bit noisy. He's heavy-footed. And it's an old building, I guess. I don't know, I'm just trying to justify it. God, she walks so slow. Is there anything over here for us? Oh, there's gonna be an item nearby. Here it is. Herbal medicine. Thank you. This looks like it's like the ones that appeared in the photo. Wait, one of the masks is missing. Oh God, missed him. Okay. Ah. Basically with things like that, Fishbone, I mean, I'll still be able, I mean, that kid has a mask I need to progress the level. So, I mean, I wouldn't have gotten the mask right there anyways, but the pictures of those random ghosts like that, that's kind of a collectible. So if I want to get that exact picture, I need to restart the level of sometime. It's not that important that I missed it. It's just extra points that I missed, essentially. Abandoned courtyard? Yeah, it's essentially just a collectible that I missed, really. It's the same way with other Fatal Frames. If you're going for like completion, you end up replaying some of the levels a few times. Where are we? Oh, okay, this is gonna loop back around probably. There is an item nearby. Ah, there it is. Last survivor dies. Last Rogetsu survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident at Rogetsu Isle died in hospital. Irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained, identified as the probable cause of death. Okay. Courtyard is visible outside. Open the door, Ruka. Okay, we're over here now. Kind of figured that. That looked like it was. Come on. There we go. We didn't miss that one. Yeah, we missed the other one though. It's okay. Basically, with those points, I mean, we can use them to. Oh. A note that reveals the location of Hazuki dolls in the ghost. That's interesting. So basically, the dolls that we were finding, we can buy a list of them that just says where they all are. That's interesting. Extras. Our costumes. Interesting. Okay. Let's hold on to our points, though. Okay. Use the key. First puzzle. That's a interesting place to keep your spare corpse. Okay, so okay. So that's to equal 13 if I remember them saying. Okay. 2 weeks in the investigation, there are still no sign of the missing Rogetsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed in this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces. Expressions... ****, okay. Leading investigators to suspect a connection between the appearance of these bodies and the cause of death. While that cause has yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. Oh, dear God. What's the point in that wobbly... Something wrapped in a sheet is propped up against the wall, and it wiggled. The outline looks like human shape. Must be a mannequin. Hopeful child. Hopeful child. Okay. So it needs to be 13, hey? So that'll... Oh, I see. That makes it go to 7. Wow, I'm brilliant. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Get the mask. Or something. Yeah, these ghosts are only attacking me. Here's the thing, Sashima. Here's the thing. Like... The one ghost did try to jump me first before I took her picture, okay? Okay. Okay, I examined this. It's broken. I think she wants it back. What's interesting is when you're playing this on the Wii, whenever you had to answer the phone, if I recall, the Wii, the remote has like a microphone on it, and you actually had to hold that up to your ear like a phone. And if you came into your basement with a camera, I suppose you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. So are you saying we're the bad guy? Are you saying we're the bad guy? Here, let's change our costume to something else that I got already. To the Chinese evening dress, I guess. Because it's probably evening, but it just is so unfitting for this right now. Holy shit. Does not fit. Going to the Haunted Mansion. May as well put on my Chinese evening dress. Nurse with patient. Okay. I mean, if I was Chinese, that's what I would wear in the evening. Yes. Oh, God. Where's the Ada Wong outfit? Okay. Wait, is it? Okay, it's not this way at all. It's this way. Okay. Is an item. That door just unlocked, I think. Or it locked. We heard the sound of door. Wait a minute. Bam. I collect dolls. You're welcome, Dolly. Broke your curse. What are you gonna do now? There we go. Herbal medicine. I don't want herbal medicine. I want blue things. You know, signals. This guy makes you believe a game without. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry, guys. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. I'm not getting any sound to myself right now. What's going on here? What did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Anyways, yeah, I was just called for my boss. It'd be legitimately interesting to have a bunch of bad things. Yeah, it would be interesting, Sashima. It's a hobby, okay? Get off me. I don't knock you for your hobbies. Damn. Thank you. Whatever pays the bills, Ty. Whatever pays the bills. Wait a minute. Reach out and touch some, come on. Ah! No from Monica. Okay. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other two. Well, yeah, Monica's lost it. Monica's done. You love the color of that dress? It's an evening dress. You can only wear it in the evenings. The door is shut tight. The doorknob is rotted off, making it impossible to open. Oh my god. Where... Oh, there he is. Oh yeah? Depends on the green. Actually, to be honest, I think I do like green a fair amount myself. I like reds and blues a lot though, personally. Sacred water. Okay, so the kid went in that room. Let's run to the end of the hallway first. Yeah. Ah. Alarm. Can be okay. These upgrades are equipped automatically when you get them. Select care of obscure spirits and flashlight. Okay. Please note that the alarm and evade upgrades are not available for the Spirit Stone flashlight. Okay, what does alarm do? I'm pretty sure I know what alarm does. Indicates the timing of fatal frame. Oh, okay, that's good. Does this game has puzzle as not as much as... Unfortunately, Fishbone, this like 1, 2, and 3 did have a decent amount of puzzles in them. Unfortunately, this game does, but slowed down on it a little bit. We did just kind of do one puzzle just a minute ago, but it was very simple. They're not complicated, if I recall. If I recall, most of the puzzles in this game are fairly easy. Like, one thing that this game started... I don't remember them doing it in 2 and 3. But one game that this game started doing is whenever you get keys... It's kind of sad, it even tells you, like, exactly where you need to use the key. Which I was a little bit disappointed in. There was no, like, clues that told you where to use it. It was like, oh, by the way, use it here. Very whispery room. True enough, Ty, true enough. Too many clocks. Type 14 film. Patient interview, Himiko Kiriya. Found a tape recorder. Okay, so now... the files... How do we... Is it not files? Records? Ah, here we go.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。
わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。
いつからですか。
前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。
それはどういう。
Get over here.
どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。
そうか。
Here, take some medicine.
まずこの薬を。安心してください。
Take some medicine. There's
必
nothing to it.
ず解放に向かいます。
Creepy
音
bugger.
楽は何です。あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。
わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。
Creepy. Yeah, it is Fishbone. It's an interview from one of the patients at the hospital.
連れて行け。あ、はい。
It was just an interview from one of the patients at the hospital that we're in. That's right. I have a whole entourage. That's me. No, yeah, because basically right now we're literally touring an old asylum, pretty much. Spirit Stone. Crystal radio, various looks haphazardly. Okay. They all show signs of dilapidation and are completely beyond use. That was the yellow light. You got her. There's got to be a doll in this room. This room just strikes me as the kind of room that would have a doll. You're not wrong. I literally am the leftovers. Found you. You're gorgeous, cat. You can't see her right now, but she is sitting right here being cute. That's what she does best. Am I winning? Hey, Shiko. Thanks for the gift sub, Fishbone. I'm doing my best. I mean, so far the game's not too bad. We are playing on hard, but it's not really that bad. Not that hard so far. Boy's diary. There's a diary here covered in doodles. April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the dinner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. You would design a game by winning or losing. Psh, come on. I've never lost a game my entire life. It's like forcing you to charge. Yeah. You want to say, no worries, that's okay. I'll hold it against you later, that's fine. I'll just ban you. Because that's what I do. Ban people all the time. I'm gonna change my stream name. Just to I'll ban you. Or something. You'd expect nothing less? Yeah, well, that's me. Oh. When a wraith attacks, you have a chance at capturing a fatal frame. If you time it correctly, you'll take a Fatal Frame, which grants bonus effects. Fatal Frame, stun the enemy, and inflict huge amount of damage. While the enemy is stunned, you can string together multiple Fatal Frames into a combo. If you equip the alarm upgrade, the Fatal Frame icon at the top of the screen will start flashing to let you know when it's about to take it. Oh yeah, no worries, Chico. I get it. Here's the thing. I don't expect people to literally catch every single stream. Where's the child? I can't. Oh God. Okay. I can't go any. Oh, he's hugging me. We're gonna have to slurp some medicine. There we go. We applied a balm. It doesn't make the sound in this game, I noticed. The other game made a sound. Oh, come on! Okay, I don't get killed by children. I've never been killed by a child my entire life. But no, thanks for popping in, Chico. See you next time. Did that not work? So far, this kid's stronger than the nurse. I mean, that's pretty good. He is much stronger than nurses. Come on, man. Okay, what is my timing? Do I just not have any timing at all? Let's use all of my herbal medicines that I've found so far. Yeah, wow, actually. There we go. I'm not getting, okay, he's dead now. Oh no, he's blossomed. Oh. Nah. His face got all messy. Okay. No. I'm not even trying to get the fatal frames because I don't want him to touch me with his weird gross face. There we go. Okay, we took his face right off. Or something. I don't know. He's probably fine. Ty, that emote is actually strangely fitting. A child's diary. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. Okay. Well. Sorry, kid. It's mine now. There's an old mask under the bed. Rotten mask. Well, let's go back. I took way too much damage there. That was terrible. Let's go. Sure. Why not? Yeah, no, I know it's stretch zero. It just was actually strangely fitting, Ty. Let's just sit here and stare at the weird Is that all? Okay, cool. It just... You know, I wish I could speak Japanese. I think what the ghosts are saying would hit home a little better if I knew what they were saying sometimes, because not in battle, you don't actually, I mean, not all of it has subtitles. Wait, was that door kicked out before? I don't know if this door was actually kicked out before or not. Hey, lady. Oh! Nailed her. That was... That's a... Is that actually a global emote? Boshi? Wow. I'm honestly surprised that hasn't been used more. Okay. Okay, so there is a... It must be in here. There's another item kicking around here. Okay, it's not in here. Okay, let's go. I remember when I was playing this on the Wii, I thought this game like looks super good for a Wii game. Okay, where is it? Okay, we've walked past it already. It's in here. Like... It's in here. Why can't I... Because if I get too far away, the blue goes away. So it's gotta be... It's gotta be right over here somewhere, right? God, like this is gonna be part of the problem for me with the way the and it's mainly just because of the way the flashlight moves. I really wish they tied the flashlight to the motion controls on the controller, or I wish you could activate that, because that would be cool. Or just have like the flashlight on the camera. That would be helpful too. Oh, there's an item here. Come on. It's not inside there. It goes away the second I go in there. Unless... Let me see. If I face out... do I get the... No, it goes away entirely. Okay, yeah, it's not in here. I'm really upset. I made no progress in Boshi last night. I actually... That section... I thought I would finish. Okay, what if we go down here? Maybe it's like... underneath? or something? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, it's not. Okay, so it's not there. It's up here. And we're not leaving because if it's upgrade material, guess what? That's kind of important. Okay. Like, seriously though. Is it a doll, maybe? Like, does that thing react to dolls too? Because if it's a doll, I guess that would kind of make sense. Why I'm not finding anything? With the flashlight, anyways. The doll can be in weird places. But I'm not seeing a dolly. Like, I feel... Okay, you know what's really stupid? How many times did I shine my flashlight on top of this bench? How many times did I do that? Red Spirit Stone. Red Spirit Stones are used to increase the power of lenses. Okay, that was ridiculous, but still needed, so we're good. Okay, so... I think we've probably found most of the items we can. Probably best just to turn around and head back to the other room. Yay! Okay, come on, Ruka, let's go. Yeah, no, like, once we get deeper into the story in this game, it's actually, like, really good. Having all these free costumes just makes me want to, like, just switch all the time. I'm curious. I want to see if this, like, actually changes her stance. Does she stand different? No, she doesn't. Okay. I was curious if it would change, like, her whole... That just is way too distracting. That big-ass ribbon. Okay. I was... Cause... Okay. It's her bed. This is her bedtime shirt. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay, it's bedtime. Let's go. No, let's get back into like a somewhat horror. Let's put on our regular clothes. Sunday's best. I do like that whenever you approach. I like that whenever you approach the thing, it doesn't autosave. That's pretty nice. So we missed one child picture. Not too bad. Oh! Man pressing against window. That's how you know you... I'm gonna say, like, that guy, I think has some issues. So we always want to keep an eye on these shelves and stuff up here because that's always good candidates for dollies. Okay, like this right here. Like let's be honest, this is something that you kind of would hope would have been touched up a little bit for a PlayStation 5, because I'm playing this on PlayStation 5. I have the PlayStation 5 version downloaded. You would imagine that, I don't know, certain things about this remaster just weren't quite amazing. Did I took that picture already? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we should be able to replace the mask now. Yay! Okay, we can now enter the door in the museum. Good. Good, good, good. As we slowly saunter over. Friends are probably fine. We just saw a note from Monica saying she's melting. And that she no longer has a face. Let's just take it easy. Oh, I'm curious if this door up here is actually unlocked now, though. Because this door wasn't unlocked before. But we've been all the way to the other side, so I'm assuming it probably should be, right? Kind of the sad thing about this game, which I was kind of hoping they would do, is... No, still completely locked. We literally walked... Wow, okay. Which I was really kind of... Maybe... Oh, maybe I should have walked over the door. Maybe I could have unlocked it from the inside. Oh, well. When they did, like, the Fatal Frame 2 remake, they added, like, extra endings and a few other things, and I was kind of hoping with this game they would add a couple things, but I don't think they really did. It feels like they unlocked hard mode right at the beginning, but it doesn't feel like they really added anything to the game at all. They just kind of did a rushed remaster. We'll see. But, like, I don't know. I still love the ambiance to this game. I just wish they would have added a little. There's an item here? How much did I miss? Oh, or that was those not there before because I didn't actually have the... They might not have been there before because I didn't actually have any lenses. Enhancements, we have 10 right now. Increases spirit points from photos taken. Increases number of... Okay. To be honest, I think it's just increased my damage. I think we want to work our way up and just do damage. Takes more powerful shot when used. I don't know what other lenses we get, so I feel like I should wait before I upgrade anything. Because I can't remember how rare, like, how long it takes to generate those. So I might just wait till I have a problem. And then we'll deal with it then. God, she runs so slow. I guess we're like, if you were being chased by demons, I think maybe it'd run a little quicker. Like if you thought, hey, I'm gonna die, I should do something. You think just maybe you'd pick up your feet? Just maybe. Oh. Heard crying. It's open. There she is. Not ominous whatsoever. Type 14. How much film do I have right now? Camera Obscura. 30 out of 9. I could probably. Do we switch film like we did in the other game? Like when I have my camera up. Oh, we do. That's nice. Okay. Oh, look. The mirror works. That's nice. Oh, of course she's making that sound. Of course she's making that sound. Okay. Examine. Okay. Hey, friend. Oh. You've changed. Okay. Okay, where is she? Hey, she has a reflection. We're not getting the shots right. Okay, she's done her blooming thing. Ooh. She got quick. Wow, Type 14 film makes quick work of ghosts. You just have a face, you're fine. Well, I guess we're not playing as Monica anymore. Something tells me. Huh. I'm just kidding, I remembered all that. Oh. Monica and Misaki.
やめてよ。ここにきっと何かあるはず。
Oh, this is just thinking back. So Misaki's the other girl who went missing. These games are never incredibly long, Fishbone. I mean, if I actually move, like I could have finished that chapter a lot faster. Like I wouldn't be surprised if this game takes me like 4 streams max. I wouldn't be surprised. That's maximum. You've forgotten. She's like, oh shit. How did I get here? She left her friend behind. Well, that's how she disappeared in the beginning, I guess. Misaki Aso. Like, it's been ages, but I feel like I probably finished this game within 4 streams. I know that when I streamed number 3 and 2, I feel like 2 and 3 took me only 3 streams each. But again, I think my streams are a little bit longer those days. I think. A camera. Weird. Was the camera I brought with me, but why is it lying on the ground? Professor Aso's note. I entrust this prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Aso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this camera obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spirit force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I've yet to put this to the test, but it should be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use.
これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
You left her behind. Okay, so now we're looking for Madoka. So yeah, we're the other girl who kind of came here with Madoka in the beginning now. Door is locked. Can't go back that way. Can't go that way and down. Let's go this way first. You can hear some noise coming from somewhere. I know where it wants me to go. We're gonna go down here since now I know where the game wants me to go. Time to find some items. Where could that sound be coming from? Oh, okay. It might not let me go anywhere right now. Because it said it's gonna make me investigate that infernal beeping. Where could that sound be coming from? Okay, yeah, let's deal with the beeping first before we go anywhere else. And then we'll check out Misaki's costumes. Don't talk about your grinding sessions while I'm, well, you know, on a live chat, Groovy. Come on. People are gonna think things about you. Somebody's sad. Oh. That was Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from room 203. Maybe Madoka's there. Looks like I have to enter a combination. Okay. Okay. Ah. Wait, is it like inside the... Is it like inside the picture, Ty? Is it like inside the Risei picture? Oh, the poster? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. Yeah, I did. I'm honestly surprised that's their gacha mechanic, Ty. I thought their gacha mechanic would have revolved around the demons, not the characters. That's so weird to me. No, I haven't tried it, Ruby. By pressing X at the right time. Item over here. Second floor assignment. Looks like a document on the infirmary. New building, second floor, status end of July. Room 203, Sacred Moon. Tsukimori Madoka. Okay, so that was Madoka's old room when she was held here before. Notes: an introverted child. Madoka seems to be being bullied by the other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204, Shadow Moon. Aiba Iori. Due to the recent death of Tomoko Hinuma, the patients were moved out of the old building, but Iori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob. So staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to the door. Room 205, Rainy Moon, Sonohara Yoriko. Shows no sign of a reaction to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded. But in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. No, I know DX2 is around demons, Groovy, but Persona has other things in it. It just feels they should have just done demons again. It's the way they're doing it is kind of dumb. They could have had different models. Oh, okay. Well, that recolor of Anne's is not bad. It's pretty good, but it's still weird. I mean, just selling different color. I don't know. It feels weird to me. Wise Moon, Amaki Kazuto. His kleptomania is getting worse, and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owner, so please try to take them without him noticing. Orkanmuna Yako. Notes: intensely aggressive personality. Has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt. Causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself have had my ear cut by Ayako. Extreme caution. Okay. Sounds like good kids. It is. You're not wrong. I don't mind the color change. To be honest, just the recolors of existing characters always feels a little to me. I played, what was it? I played the mobile. I did play the mobile game of Skullgirls a little bit, and that's exactly what they did too. Which, I mean, what was a mobile fighting game going to do, though, right? Like, it feels a little like for a full-on mobile fighting game, like they're not gonna have hundreds and hundreds of fighters. That would just be way too much time. Okay. Honestly, like, I do get what Groovy's saying. They wouldn't want to do the exact same thing as DX2, but I don't know, like, just recolors of characters. I don't think Persona necessarily needed a gacha game. Like, they have DX2 already. I don't know. To be honest, most games don't need a gacha game, let's be honest. Like, I have played fun gacha games, but I don't know. Did I get it? Ah. That is pretty comical, actually. Oh, let's see what Misaki's costumes are. Let's see what Misaki's free costumes are. Costumes. She has plain clothes. Dancer swimsuit. A different Chinese evening dress. Nightwear pink. And then glasses. Okay, so she has a Chinese evening dress too. This one's red. Well, when I go to plat this game, I'll definitely be having to run around and get all the pieces. Why though? Why though? Like literally, like here's the thing: is Incubus looked suggestive, but he never looked like, you know. The leather pants just feel weird. The leather pants feel very weird on Incubus. Like honestly, I wonder what the point was behind that. Like really, they could have, if they really wanted to, they could have positioned him like that and got away without having the, like, if they didn't want to show his spike, they could have got away with just having him positioned like that and not put the weird pants on him. Because I mean, it would be pretty much blocking it anyways. I have no idea. Honestly, if it's OG Angel, I bet you it's different. Child's drawing. A picture of a clock. I think I've seen this somewhere. Okay, we can go this way too. We'll go down that hallway eventually. Yay. What was there to censor on Lilum? I'm curious now. Memo, new patient, something's written on the paper. To all infirmary staff, a new patient has been admitted on the second floor. Her name is Ayako, and she will be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibata, so we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. Okay, I have an idea of what they probably would have. Wow. They really changed her. Like, super changed her. Like, I'm honestly surprised. Like, I can see them maybe just like making her shirt longer. I'm surprised that they. Jeez. I'm honestly surprised. Wow. Something tells me that game's not gonna do well. Just saying. Ah, who am I kidding? It has the persona, it has his persona in its name. Of course it's gonna do well. Wasn't Lilum like Cujo's honey? He's gonna be so sad. Okay, so door's locked. Okay, that door's locked still. For her anyways. Okay. All the doors are still locked. Probably later. Open the door, come on. I'm honestly like super surprised that Incubus was censored at all, really. Cause yeah, he does look phallic, I suppose, but it doesn't really show anything. It's like, honestly, if I, you know, if I want to see, I want to see their Mara sensor is what I want to see. That's what I would love to see, because now I'm curious. How the hell would they go about that? I doubt Mara's even in their game. I doubt Mara's even in their game. Oh, 100%. 100% groovy. Wonder how many dolls I've missed so far. Probably most of them. I just know there's some in like really weird spots. Door? No, fine, whatever. Yeah, this door is going to be locked more than likely. Unless... It's so weird. It's like they don't want me to have the shortcut. They just want me to have the shortcut yet. What's this? Oh, bugs? Okay. What? Okay, that one is really weird, Ty. That one is really weird. Like, here's the thing. Persona was an M-rated game to begin with. I'm honestly surprised that they're trying to tone down the designs. That's weird, man. That's really weird. Okay. Anything? Oh, no items in here. Did I find a doll in here? I don't even remember. I bet you there's a doll in here. Oh wow. So they redesigned a lot of oh wow, there we go. They redesigned a lot of drawings then. I wonder why. Maybe they're afraid, you know, people are gonna play SMT and I don't know, start worshiping the devil. Oh, really? I know China has pretty strict censorship stuff, but honestly, it surprises me that it's that hard. No, it doesn't. That would make sense, though, I guess. A lot of money in China. Especially for things like that. Okay. Ah, here's something. Give it to me. Thank you. I think I read that there's no plans to release it. Oh. Oh, I honestly didn't know that, Ty. I did not know that. I thought it was, I honestly thought it was going to be like a world, like a global thing. It's Persona, so it surprises me that it's not. Are you serious? Okay. It's sealed to me over on this side. I have to run all the way back around. That actually really surprises me that there's no plans to release it in Japan. That really surprises me. Yeah, no, that actually super surprises. Maybe they're worried that in Japan it will have more damage than it'll damage the franchise more than I don't know, like, because the design choices feel really weird to me. And maybe they're worried about the backlash from some of those design choices? Maybe? I'm just guessing, though. Like... Okay. Pit, pat, pit... Ah, God. I missed the increased movement speed from 5. Like, honestly, that was a real bonus. Like, having the faster movement speed in 5 was really nice. It's hard to go back to this. The one thing I wish this game did, which I think would have been better for it, is I don't know if you guys saw me play the original Fatal Frame 1, 2, or if anybody saw any of the originals Fatal Frames 1, 2, 3. It has, like, the fixed camera angle perspectives, which really do this kind of game justice. And it makes, even though the characters did have the slower movement speed in those games, it doesn't feel as intrusive, I guess, because those fixed angles add like a more of a cinematic feel to the entirety of the game. So it just doesn't, I don't know. Okay, so there's a clock. Here it is. The old-fashioned clock shows phases of the moon on its face. There are scratch marks near its feet, where something has been erased. Feel strong presence. $8395. Something has appeared in the photo. Okay, so let's go upstairs, put the code in. See, like, that's kind of one of the like, that's not really much of a puzzle, but that is kind of some of this game's version of a puzzle. So one of the interesting parts of this game I remember when I was playing it was like figuring out the exact time frame of what's going on. Holy! Okay. She got me. Eight, 3, 9, 5. Okay. I'm not your plaything, Masaki. Hey, lady. Oh, God. Let go of me. Oh, come on. It's like, if you push it too late, it takes you out of the camera thing entirely. There we go. Look at all those pictures we got. You look beautiful, girl. Where are you? I'm just kidding. I don't like you. Okay, I'm getting a little better at the fatal frame shots. Just a little bit. Let's go. Let's go downstairs and trigger a save really quick, though. Save point is right here. Thank you. Extract the original teaser. The fact that the original teaser oh really, there was okay, I actually did not know that there was even something announced about it years ago. I did not even know that. Door is unlocked. Oh wait, does she have lenses? Oh, she doesn't have lenses. Weird. Okay. Unless she just doesn't share lenses with Ruka. The door is shut tight, doorknob rotted off. It's really called Codename X. Oh, really? That's me. That's Monica's room. Is that Monica's voice? It's locked. Okay. Oh. Where are they? Excuse me? Oh my god! Fighting two ghosts at once in this narrow corridor. Is kind of the worst. Oh, come on! Oh, I have no way of healing myself. If we die, we die. I guess they don't share consumables. Yeah, I guess they don't share consumables. Hey, girls. Hey, lady. What's wrong with your eye? Oh. Does every single ghost do their freaking flower power form now, or what? Oh, God. Okay. At least they're not being too obnoxious with where they appear, which I'm definitely okay with. I'm not gonna go for the fatal frames. I'll die if I do. Jeez Louise. I'll take a look at it in 2 seconds here. Something appeared in the photo. Plays a lot of books. Oh, I know where that is. We gotta go back to the library. Hellbiker. Oh, no. They give him a helmet. Oh, God damn it. I had a feeling before I even saw it. Female patient's suicide note. Moldy letter. Okay. The fact that you're reading this means that I'm no longer in this world. I am the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now this sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there is nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed, and the most frightening thing of all is that thought that before long I won't even be aware of what's happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That is why I'm choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me, while I'm still me. Okay. Something appeared inside the photo. I didn't notice any pictures like that. This is the first picture like that I noticed. Oh, do they? Okay, well that's something at least. Okay, so these other rooms still open. There's nothing in here. No items. That's a shame. Oh. I'm honestly surprised that Lilum was changed, but Leanne Seed wasn't. Because honestly, the reason I thought Lilum was changed, well, Leanne Seed has the same exact thing going on, so yeah, I honestly thought that, yeah, that is interesting. I'm wondering why Lilum was changed and Leanne Seed wasn't now. That's really weird. A big part of this game is trying to figure out the exact timeline of like when the characters were here, and like while I was playing the game originally, I was trying really hard to figure out when Ruka, Misaki, Madoka, and Shoshiro, the male protagonist in this game, like when they were all actually here, because as you're playing the game, it's like it's hard to tell if they're here at the same time, if they were here at different times, like what's going on. Girl standing on the stairs. I'm not surprised, Ty. I doubt Mara's there. So that door is going to be locked, so we want to go this way. Well, let me try to open this door this time. Whoa! Was not expecting that. Nope. Not going out that door, I guess. There's people pressed on it. So it's kind of sad, is Madoka's like ultimate fate is kind of Misaki's fault. I mean, if they never came here, she might have bit it anyways, but still. Madoka did kind of push it along. Stun lens. Camera obscura. Push goes back when they're hit. Okay, so we got the stun lens. That's a lens at least. Take a picture of that creepy one. This is where we fought Madoka, the previous chapter. Yeah! God damn it. Buddy, close your mouth. Oh, gee. Whoa. If he hits me one time, I'm dead. Where is he? Come on. Really? He's not doing what I want him to do. No, he's right there. Oh, he did his thing. Where I just don't get to see where he is. Oh, good. I'm almost dead. That's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Like for a like I'm not gonna lie, for a split second I couldn't tell the difference, except aside from the lighting. But once I looked closer, I saw it. That the Angelwoman. Sacred Moon Key. Let's go back to Monica's room and hopefully I don't succumb to death. Oh, Venusmon? Oh, okay. I really don't know Digimon very well. I really want to play the, what are they? The Cyber Sleuth games. I started the first one and I actually really liked it. I really liked the beginning of it. But I never finished it. Woman standing by masks. It's a rotten mask piece. A Kagura festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend towards the underworld, and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be sought. It must be thought of as consumption of the soul. I think the PlayStation ones, Ty, I feel like I remember you saying that there is some problem with the DLC on those. I should be able to figure something out, but I feel like I remember you saying something about that. I have read that the Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it the Black Mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems this Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I've discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Oh. Yeah, that is really weird. I wonder what that was about. Wait, what? Memory and personality and the amnesia, the death of memory. Okay. We're not feeling so good. One sec. Is that like a clue? I was just curious if like that weird angle when we leave the room sometimes, is that just supposed to be creepy or is that like a dull clue? Probably just something creepy. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Monica's room. We can open the door now. Yeah, I Fishbone, I started it. I started it, but when I started it, I'll say this. I've never been a major Digimon fan, really. But when I started Cyber Sleuth, I actually thought, oh, I actually really enjoyed it when I was playing it. But I just did the thing I normally do when not streaming games and played it for a bit. And then when the new thing came out, played that after that. So again, I really did like it. Yay. Saw that happen before, here a long time ago. Okay, save. But the West took the first game off the disc, so the first game was probably taken off the shop. Oh! That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Ty. You're probably right. Okay, let's go. Honestly, I think we're almost done this chapter. I feel like we'll be moving on to the third chapter right away. Key to Monica's room. I mean, we already know what happened to Monica. Damn it. Nice, one-rounded her. Okay, we're good. I can do it if I try. That's a different room number. Technically, Groovy, it was the backside, but... God, I did, though. I did. Oh god, I was so funny because I'm not joking. That was literally a random pick too. That was a completely random pick. It just happened to be Doki Doki. Like, of course it was. Of course, out of all the games, it was Doki Doki. I know it doesn't make it sound better. Come on, man. I'm all about the comedic effect. I haven't found any healing items. I think they're expecting me to buy healing items, but I don't want to because I want to save all the points for when the extras unlock. We just gotta not get hit, I suppose. You know what? You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'm gonna go run down and save again really quick. The save point is really close. That way I don't have to fight the nurse again. Even though I killed her like really quick with fatal frames. My curiosity will get me places. Yeah. I'm not so sure about that. It was really bundled away because the first game was... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, that does make sense. I didn't know it was originally a Vita game, Ty. Okay. Okay. We have the key to Monica's room. Monica's diary. There's a diary that looks like it's been here a long time. August 9th. At nighttime. I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it's dark, I see my face in the window. So, this is diaries from, like, when Monica was a kid. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly. My nose is bendy. My mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. A lot of dark pictures in this room. Measure. Shows the hit points of the ghosts. Okay, that's cool. I feel like we might have missed a thing. Yeah, technically, Fishbone, we have seen all 5 kids now. 2 died in the beginning. Okay. 2 entered the building in the very first cutscene. There was Misaki and Madoka. Misaki and Madoka left before Ruka, because Ruka didn't want to go back at first. So Misaki and Madoka entered the building. Misaki and Madoka got separated. Madoka was the girl we played in the very beginning of the game. She died, like, in the very beginning of the game, as like the prologue. Right now, we're the girl who came here with Madoka. She's looking for Madoka, though, because she doesn't know Madoka's dead yet. So technically, there's only 2 of the kids still alive right now. Misaki and Ruka. Ruka came after the other girls. So the other 2 girls came, and then Ruka didn't hear from them for a while, and so then Ruka got worried and decided to come to the island afterwards, after all. So what it seems to be is, in the Misaki portions, we're playing in the past before Ruka gets here. At least that's what it seems. Because Misaki and Madoka left before Ruka did. So yes, we've technically seen all 5 now. The last character I was Ruka. Letter to Madoka. There's an old letter here. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often, even when I'm not there. Even when I'm not there, Madoka, you know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka. You're at Tsukimori. You know what the Suki in our name means? Moon. You know the Suki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Haibata says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon. Mommy. Oh, that's totally fine. And to be completely honest, sometimes, because of the anime-esque stylings, I mean, it's not like fully anime, but you know what I'm saying. Sometimes some of the characters might look a little similar, especially when you're only staring at their backsides. Type 61 film. And there's multiple costumes as well, so I get it. Madoka sitting on a bed. Madoka draws some, interesting pictures. Ooh, we dodged the ghost hand. I do like that there was a gasp, actually. That helps. In Fatal Frame 5, there's no gasp when the ghost hands come. What are we reaching for? Okay. Second floor nurse's logbook. There's an old nurse's logbook on my bed. It might contain useful information. One item to report. As before, the issue with Ayako in room 207. Around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand, so there's no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation of what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but In accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. Child's drawings up on the wall. They're creepy drawings. I'm literally one hit away from death, and for some reason we find 0 healing items with her. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're good. They're just super trendy. Fishbone, we just don't get it. So you can technically play the chapters. There's an interesting way to play both games. Oh, I see. Both games take place at the same time, so technically play the chapters of each back to back, and they connect in interesting ways. It's a bit tedious to reload and switch games each time. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, there's an item over here somewhere. There's gotta be a doll in here too, now that I'm thinking about it. There's gotta be a doll in here. There's like, I think there's gonna be a doll in like every room. I've already missed a couple guaranteed, but still. Oh, I see. Oh, her hair's wet. Oh, and she's just in the other room. What was that? The one in the very beginning of the game, Ty? The one in the very beginning of the game, the one that got surrounded by the ghosts. Yes, she did. When we were playing as Ruka afterwards, we found her and she wasn't among the living anymore. Right now we're playing as the girl who came here with the other girl. And she's also looking for the girl who died, because she doesn't know she's dead yet. Because this is Monika's room, the one who we played as in the very beginning when she was a child. Like this is her room from when they were taken here as kids. Come on, there's a doll in this. Gotta be. There's gotta be a doll in Monica. God, I need health. This flashing red is driving me crazy. Ah. Nope, that's a teddy bear. Is there not a doll here? How come I can't see one? There's got to be a doll in here somewhere. The flashing red is not helping me find it. But I feel like there should be one in here. I'm actually I don't even know how many dolls are in the game though, so maybe there isn't a doll in every room and I'm just losing my mind. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. Sneaky little devil, you. Okay, being the one hit away from... Oh, dear Lord. That picture. Well, technically, here's the thing, Fishbone, like, technically, I don't know. I don't know myself. But she does think that she's going to die anyway if she doesn't do something here. Because the other two girls died, but the way the other two girls died, it led Misaki to believe that it had something to do with this island. And so, because the other two girls died and they all had that same shared past, she thought, okay, if I don't do anything, I'm gonna die too. So that was the main reason she came back here. Madoka didn't want to come back, but Madoka followed her anyways because she didn't want to lose Misaki. Spoiler alert, well, Madoka probably should have stayed behind. But yeah, so technically she doesn't know Madoka's dead yet. Ruka came back. Ruka came to the island because both Misaki and Madoka went missing. So, to be honest, Ruka's probably the one who had, like, the biggest choice in the matter. Because Ruka wasn't going to come back at all until, you know, her two remaining friends went missing. That's a strong little girl dragging a nurse by the hair down a hallway. It's like something's wrong with that child. What it is that girl has not great tendencies, and none of the staff here is allowed to do anything about it because for some reason the director of this hospital doesn't want them to do anything about it. God, why in like every Fatal Frame game there's a mannequin section? Creepy dolls. Like, creepy dolls are freaking staples for Japanese horror. Glad I just saved, because since I'm one hit away from... Oh! Okay, technically you could like count that as like a cutscene death, really. I suppose I should... Like, that was a mandatory hit. That's a mandatory hit. We're gonna see if there is a way I can actually survive that. If not, I'll buy a healing item. Because I'm curious, because if they make you take a mandatory hit, you could literally kind of soft lock yourself right here and have to restart this level. I'm really surprised I haven't found a single healing item. Are the characters the same in each game? No, sometimes like there are a couple reoccurring characters throughout the series, Ty, but for the most part, the characters are different. Like the character of Miku has been in 3 games. Mio has been in 2 games. Who else? And then other characters. Then there's the Professor So. He's only made like an appearance in one of the games, but he's always mentioned and always talked about it because he's the creator of the camera. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, no, it's like there is a lot of relation between the characters. Can we skip? Okay, we can survive that. She's an evil little girl, eh? She's an evil little girl. Kuja, we were just talking about you. Like, literally. They did a redesign on Lilum, and I thought you would, I thought you probably wouldn't appreciate it. Come on. God, I hate children. No, they don't. Oh, dear God. No! This is why little girls are, like, probably the worst things. I mean, little girls are terrifying. They can fly. That's a thing little girls can just do, right? Like, that's something they just do. There we go. We got her. Woo! And stay down. Huh?
あなた誰なの
Oh.
忘れたの
Gotten? Yeah, sure, man. Just mail it to me. I'm sure I'll have it done on time. This isn't Fatal Frame 5, Phil. There's only one groping scene in Fatal Frame 5. What was I supposed to say? I was in the middle of a boss fight. I was like, I was legitimately talking about you just today. Don't worry. Yeah, if you just mail me your assignment, Phil, I'll take care of it. Resonance. And it wasn't bad. I was just saying somebody shared a censored picture of Lilum that is in the new Persona mobile game, and I was like, oh wow. I said, Cujo probably won't like that. It was just, I remember, yeah, that's I literally, that proves I was thinking about you, right? That's nice of me. I was thinking about you when I haven't seen you for a while because you left an impression. You see? God, take that fucking compliment and shove it up your ass. Incubus. Yeah, I saw that, Phil. Andy's wearing pants. Honestly, I'm surprised they went through the effort of even putting on the pants. Like, I'm surprised they went through the effort of putting on the pants, because the way his leg was positioned, they probably could have just got away without the pants. Hey, Anna, how you doing? Long time no see. See, Cujo's gonna get jealous now though, because I said long time no see to you, Ayana, and all I said was to, hey Cujo, I was thinking about you. They censored Lilim. You're not gonna like that. He's that's how you talk to me when you haven't seen me in a while, motherfucker. Anyways, you jealous fuck. Hey, Anna. Very busy? Yeah. I don't blame you. Life has been busy lately for a lot of people. Toshido. Oh, we get to be Toshido now. This guy is the best male protagonist in Fatal Frame, by the way. Puts all the other guys to shame. And he's the most unique. But he's cool, Phil. He's the coolest one. I like him. I think he's cool. You like the Lilim design? Okay, Cujo. To be honest, I thought it would turn you off. Hey, that's actually bloody hilarious, Purge. It's my notepad. What's it doing lying here? Oh yeah? I think how many do I have right now? I'm not even sure how many. I've been keeping an eye out for him, Purge, but I know I probably missed some. I did see there's an item you can buy that shows you the location of all of them though, which I was like, holy shit. Toshido's notebook. Clipping from newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows, all 7 years old. Aso Masaki, Nanamura Tomoe, Shinomiya Marie, Tsukimori Madoka, Yomotsuki Ruka. The girls vanished during the accident-stricken Rogetsu Kagana, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath Habata Infirmary by Senior Officer Toshido Kirishima and the, Amanoda Police Department Criminal, I need to learn how to speak Japanese, Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. The police are focusing their investigation inquiries on the staff of Habata Infirmary. So yeah, essentially, this shows information on events of the story. So essentially, what his... shoot investigation notes. What his portion in the story is he was the police officer who found the girls when they were initially kidnapped. Yeah, like 10 years prior. Just wait till you get something you can use against me? Man, there's nothing you can use against me. I'm literally perfect. Literally. I'd show you my certificate of perfection, but I'm afraid its brilliance might blind you. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did. If you rewind the stream back just a scotch, you'll see it. Ayana, if you say anything about a goddamn... Okay, that doesn't count. That literally doesn't count, Ayana. Yeah. I actually beat Boshi last stream. I was actually pretty impressed. I'm happy it's finally over. It's freaking insane. There we go. I'm wearing this nice little red hat. And also, shut up, Groovy. You just don't want to be friends. You just don't want to be friends. Hey, Fishbone, Fishbone. I thought you were the nice one. Thought you were the nice one. Why, Hey, now let's be friends here, okay? I've never done anything mean to anybody here even one time. Like, can anybody think of anything kind of cruel and unusual that I've ever done to any of you? Like, seriously. Seriously. You think you? I'm sorry, Anna. Jeez, you're freaking going all out today. You're also the guy who licked a Switch card. Yes, I did, but I got $5 out of the deal, so it's fine. I'll lick a Switch. I'll lick a Switch cart for $5. I didn't. I wasn't standing, Phil. I was sitting. I don't even. Did I say anything? I don't think I did. It felt super awkward. I'm like, holy shit. God, I swear to God, Phil, it felt like maybe I'm wrong, but as I was sitting there, it literally had the same energy. It had the same energy as some guy commenting on a female streamer's tits. Like, it literally, that is the energy that I was getting off of that guy as he was talking about your neck. I'm like, holy God. like that is the energy. That is the energy that I was getting. This guy was talking about your neck. I'm like, holy fuck. Jeez, man, tone it down. I mean, you can look. He won't see you looking. Don't tell him you're looking. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess. Jeez. God. Yeah, true equality. It was so awkward and weird. As I was watching Phil's stream, I could just see the uncomfortableness on his face. I'm like, oh God, this is weird. They have blossomed already. It's Cujo. Okay, probably the funniest thing yesterday because Groovy donated was it like 500 bits or something, and yeah, Cujo donated like 500 bits or something, and I had an app on my phone that just made me choose a random game from my Switch games. And you'll never guess what the random Switch game that popped up was. It's too priceless. It's too priceless to even fucking happen. It's so weird. Doki Doki Literature Club. Not even joking. I shook it and it was Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it was like literally I shook it and that was the random Switch game. Like, really? I'm licking the back of just Monica. Okay. Spirit Stone flashlight uses Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits a light and blast. You can use it to attack ghosts. Press triangle to ready the Spirit Stone flashlight. While ready, press R2 and then release it to emit a blast of moon. The longer you hold R2, the bigger the blast radius will be. Yeah. So my problem here is dear God, there's a lot of ghosts here. So see, this is one of my problems with this game is I actually really like Choshido as a character, but at the same time, I wish that I wish that they would have limited the playable characters down to 2. And the reason behind that is because like right now we've gone through 4 playable characters. It really feels like it waters down the characters a little bit when you're playing through so many. God damn it.
Lick a cartridge for me, slut.
Are you serious? Is this actually gonna turn into a thing, guys? Is this like legitimately gonna turn into a thing? I mean, I'll fucking take the money. I'll take the money. I'm a whore. But, okay, let's, Dude, you're a fucking jackass. I don't know if I want to open that one. No, wait. I don't think this is the collector's edition. AI Somnium Files. You guys are fucking... This is weird. This is so weird. This is so weird. I don't think that's my collector's box one. Can't even see what I'm doing down here. It's way too dark. Like, this is so dumb. You know, this all stemmed because I said I would eat anything for money. Because I would do it at school when I was a kid. And now you're like, hey, lick your video games. Ah, here it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Hey, Lil, ready to see me freaking degrade myself for strangers? See me degrade myself for strangers? I just want to see my tongue. Ayana, like, literally, that's how it started. I said something about me, I said something about you. To her, you are. To Lil, you're strangers. Lil, are they strangers? Strangers aren't. There you are. Oh, you're beautiful. You're a beautiful girl. Anyways, I haven't even opened this game yet. It's like, it was their last copy. It was their last copy, but it has like the sticker they put on the outside. So this is gonna be this game's like very first lick. Hey, Lil. Are you interested in what's going on over here? Don't step on the keyboard. Lil's gonna end stream before I manage to lick the cart. Oh, look at this! It came with a sticker. Well, that's cool. The Somnium Files. Okay, here you go. Are you happy? Are you happy? So... I really hope this is $5 well spent. I really hope this is $5 well spent. Okay. I'm just gonna let you know, when I did this last time, that flavor sticks with you. It sticks with you. You just want to see my tongue. Sick fuck. It's not that bad. This one wasn't that bad. This one wasn't that bad. It, maybe I've just gotten used to it. Oh no, there it is. It kind of really kicks in. It lingers. It's not as bad as Breath of the Wild and Monica. Not as bad as Breath of the Wild and... You're welcome, though. You're welcome. Thanks, Fish. But see, Fishbone cares. They're nice. Get me to lick shit. Jeez Louise. Okay. There we go. Yeah, fresh plat. Bitterant. Okay. AC, remind me to stay away from your Switch. Yeah, to be honest, if anybody, like, don't borrow any of my Switch games. And the reason this started is I literally said, what was it last stream, that whenever I open a new Switch game... It just works. Kinda. Whenever I open a new Switch game, I always, I usually lick it because I don't know why, I just do. But it's not like I don't go all in like I have been when I get $5 for it. $5, I was like, okay, fine, you know, I'll give it the full meal deal. Did I see the video? No. I don't know what video you're talking about, Ty. Oh, I see. Give me a sec. Okay, sure, we'll take a quick look at this. You got me. You've intrigued me. You've intrigued me. This is the gacha? Is that the new attendant? Yeah, it's all Japanese, but it's not released in Japan. That's weird. Had to give you your money's worth, bud. Thanks, though. God.
はじめまして藤川家の後継者藤川幸美です
Four-star Yuki. So, you know what's weird is he's summoning... Yes, no problem. I'll lick anything for you, big guy. Ugh, that's something I wish I never said. Okay, interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that's weird. That feels really weird, doesn't it? Like... like, that's weird, though, right? That's weird. That's weird. Like... Because how is Igor summoning... Because Igor summoned people. Oh, thanks, Cujo. Where are they? Add content. I have a feeling that the Spirit Stone flashlight fights are gonna take 47,000 years. Because I don't think there's fatal framing here. Hey, lady. You're looking pretty today. You could do something about your face. I got it for you. Or not. How are you not dead yet? There we go. Now this is a gotcha game you're going to skip. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's not one I would get to, too. How the hell did this happen to people on this island? Does it have anything to do with Haibara being here? Something is lying on the ghost. Okay. Camera lens. Putting a camera lens on Ishishiro will enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting wraiths. Got the switch upgrade. Will I unbox one of my action figures? What do you mean action figures? Like, here's the thing. The closest thing I have to action figures would be, maybe the odd figurine that I got in a box. I don't know if I want to lick 2B, though. Yeah. I don't have any of those. I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman. You guys think I have hentai figures? Come on. Spirit Stone flashlight. Measure, okay. Okay, so I'm just curious. So if we do this... Okay, so I do this, I can take pictures of the camera. Okay, that's... If we equip a camera lens on a flashlight, you can take pictures, because that's how life works. You don't even know... I seriously don't. You guys think I have all this shit. You're too high for fatal. Okay. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'll try to play something that's more your speed next time. Maybe I'll get Nintendogs or something for Flame Purge. It's a warning note to the infirmary employees. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Do Nintendogs? I don't have Nintendogs.
Lick 2B, you filthy whore.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Cujo. Why you want me to lick 2B? God, is this a route I really want to take? Is this a route I really want to take? Is this the route? Is this a route I truly want to take? Yeah, no kidding. Gotta make my tongue do all the work. Is this the route? God, is this really something? Is this really something? Is this a can of worms I want to open? Okay. God, I see. Like, here's the thing. This is content? This is content? This is content? Like, sad thing is, I'm legitimately contemplating it. I'm legitimately contemplating. Like, it'd be like maybe just a little. Like, how about this? How about just this? How about just this? How about just this? It's not good. It's gonna. It'll be tender. It'll be tender. Like, that good? Not good enough. I'm not gonna go full on lick. Come on, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can give her one more peck. There you go. You happy now? You filthy sumbitch. It's not a scam. You don't know. Okay. It's not a scam. I don't think Cujo can get banned. Cujo has mod power. Here's the thing, Cujo. I'm not licking 2B. If it was A2, maybe. A2, if I had an A2 figure, sure. Sure. Here. Like, there you go. Got a little one. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. We're not gonna go deep. We're not gonna go deep like we did with we're not gonna go deep like we did with the cartridge. God, you guys. What the hell is this? Oh. Do it! Make Ayana the streamer. Ayana'd probably be a better streamer than me. Gonna hidden cavern. Oh, look at that girl. She's gone. Making me make a fool out of myself. Okay, I see this picture, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be a ripoff of the cafe from 5? Just a little one, it's fine. Oh, it is the cafe. I just saw a different person behind the counter, so I wasn't sure. How come there aren't any nice ghosts? No, there is a nice ghost in this game. I just don't want to get into it too much right now for fear of spoilers. Spent over an hour and a half ranting about anime live action stage play musicals last time I... Hey, that's fine. People enjoy that shit, Ayana. How many characters have we played so far? This is the 4th. Yeah, Fishbone. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. My main problem with this game is you play as so many different characters. Like, you only play as 4 characters, but I really wish, honestly, if they would have just bumped it down to you creepy fuck, Cujo. Well, you stay away from that man. He has you on his arms. Yeah, no. That's pretty cool, Cujo. Like an SMT rendition of Lilith, or something, or like something else. Where was I going? You threw me off track. Oh yeah, no. Like, honestly, I wish they would have just stuck with 3 playable characters. Like, they still could have had Modica in the prelude. That would have been fine. In actual representation, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, they still could have had like Modica playable in the beginning. But then what I wish they would have done is taken the characters of Ruka and Misaki. Yeah, sure, buddy. Go ahead. Is taken the characters of Ruka and Misaki and kind of combined them into one character, and then you had Choshido be the other character. Then you would have went most of the game with 2 playable characters, and you would have had a solid kind of creepy opening segment, and they would have been able to develop the female protagonist and the male protagonist more. Instead, they just got well, I don't know. I feel like certain characters in this game didn't get as much time in the sun as they could have. Even though maybe time in the sun's not the right word, considering the entire game takes place like under a moon. Ha 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 ha. It's in my DMs. Sure, buddy. Let's take a quick peeky. Oh, one sec. Oh, okay. No, you know what? I think I did see that. I think I did see that, Cujo. That is really cool. I feel like I think I did see that one. That is really cool, man. That's really good. Going to bed, Diana? Oh, anyways, it was good seeing you again, Diana. It's good seeing you again. I thought maybe I got mad at you. I mean, I thought you got mad at me. Holy shit. I thought I got mad at you, and that's why you stopped showing up. No. God. My true thoughts are being betrayed. Yeah, no, that is a good representation. I like it a lot, man. Looks really good. Okay, we can't go that way. See you again soon, probably. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Ayana. It's good chatting with you again. Glad you're okay. Sometimes when people just kind of disappear for a while, every once in a while, like, you literally start to wonder. It's like, are they okay? You know what I mean? Like, it's happened to me with this one guy who I used to chat with like twice a week. He was a regular where I work, and I used to chat with him. He was an older gentleman. So, but anyways, used to chat with him like twice a week, always around the same times, every day. And then all of the sudden, he just stopped. And it's really weird especially with older folks like that, because they develop these habits. I mean, everybody develops habit, but it feels like older folks, like, especially, they develop these habits on how they, lay out their day. And then when all of a sudden it changes so abruptly, and that you just never see him again, I like wonder, like, should I check the obituaries? Like, you know what I mean? It just feels super weird, and I haven't seen the guy for like a month and a half now, and it was like, seriously, twice a week, exact time, all these days. It just felt so weird, and I have no idea. All I know is I haven't seen Brian in a long time, and that's it. That's all I get. It's weird. Yeah, super weird. The world is fun. So it's always good when people try to check up every once in a while, just because, that way that they're not dead. Maybe I'll do that one day, just for fun. I'll just stop streaming for a solid month.
Magic_Clad_ says I am right here, Brian.
Oh god. That did not even think about that, but yeah. No, the guy's name is Brian. I don't know his last name or anything. I wouldn't tell you guys though, because who knows what you would do with that information, even if I knew. But no, his name was legitimately Brian. He was a funny chap. Bit awkward, but really nice guy in the end. Yeah, sure. Share away. The Life of Brian. That was a good movie. I haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen the movie in a while. Life of Brian was good. God, everybody runs so slow in this game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check. Is there a save point down there? Is there a save point? I don't know. Well, the next save point we run into, I want to check if there's want to check if we what costumes we have for Choshido. Look up Velocity. Oh yes, Cujo. I actually, that's a movie that is on my watch list. My youngest sister watched it, and it's a movie I really want to see, man. You know, Velocipaster is high on the list of movies I want to see. Okay. Okay. Little girl whimpering in the room. Not creepy at all. We're exploring an entirely different segment. I'm pretty sure that after this, I think we go back to Ruka again. That's a mirror, I think, right? It's a mirror. I vaguely remember this room, actually. Asagi Hazuki. Yeah, this is Velocipaster right here. Guaranteed. It's really high quality. Found medical file. Hazuki Asagi, a female, age 6, old building, ward 2. Reported symptoms including fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under the orders of Director Haibata. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. The above is confidential, do not disclose to patients or otherwise. Okay. Ah. Gotcha, Dolly. What is this? Sure, we'll watch a short. Oh, Brian the dog. Okay. Where's the frickin'...
Watch Family Guy. And don't forget to watch Family Guy. Sunday nights at... Brian! And don't forget to watch Family Guy. Sunday nights at... Brian! And don't forget...
Brian! I know who I am in that scenario. You took my sad story and just made it so much worse. You monster. Stewie's always been a little ugly, though. Let's be honest. Ah, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that other room first. I could definitely see that. I used to watch Hey Arnold all the time, actually. Hey Arnold was a good show. football head. Okay. The graphics look great in Hey Arnold or what? That is, to be completely honest, that is pretty good, Cujo. That is really good, actually. No, what it is you see him every once in a while. I did find one thing. It's a little farther back, so I can't show you. But every once in a while, you'll run into like really weird textures that feel like they don't fit. Like right here, here's one. I feel like they just don't fit on a, like with what some of the rest of the game is doing. Like here's one right here. It feels like some textures were just missed. And when you come across them, like if you actually look at them, they feel very out of place. And I think that's where what he was getting at. It's not terrible by any means at all, but it's one of those things where if you stop and actually like look at them, it's like, well, why is this like this? You know what I mean? I think that's where what he was getting at. So far, it hasn't been bad for me either. And yes, Cujo, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. I just gotta take time, and it takes me so long to cut that shit out. Like, honestly, I'm really bad at that kind of stuff. It takes me I just need to actually take it. I'll save the picture, because I do like it. I do like it. It takes me time to do it. You made it the right size for... Oh, I see. Yeah, but I actually do like it. I'll probably mess with that. I like it quite a bit. It's such a weird face. I don't know, the way my eyes are looking is priceless. Holy God. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of cranial... Okay, there, let's put it up. It's really tiny. From The Shining? God. That's freaky. Ah. That is a good one, though. Dr. Ibarra is leading research on Moonlight Syndrome condition, peculiar to can't speak, Regetsu Islands. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to Regetsu Island remain unknown. Dr. Habata is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using traditional Regetsu Isle moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Habata's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mystery surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I've no doubt that working with Dr. Habata will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. One thing I do like is, honestly, even though the way you shine the flashlight around is a little annoying, I do actually quite like the fact that you can search for a lot of the consumables and collectibles. It is neat. I do like that aspect. It makes you look around a little bit. I don't like the surgery. Long-haired girl. It's a little bit disappointing that in order to take the pictures, you need to equip a special thing. I kind of wish they just let you do it, because that means whenever I have to fight now, I have to unequip this thing. Which is going to be a little bit... it won't be too bad, but it'll feel a little bit annoying. Diary with pictures. Found diary. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. The doctor told me it's okay, since the surgery Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. That made me cry. But when I cried, there was blood in it. Mama and the doctor says it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. I don't like it. I hope the pain melts away soon. Assistant wandering the corridor. Okie What's this? There are numbers. Okay. Numbers. Yeah, there are numbers and what seem to be male names written on the board. These must be the names of the patients who stayed in this room. Are there any more dollies? Oh. Oh! It's really easy to make items appear with him. Like, it is so easy to make items appear with him. You're looking for a bit, might be back later. Yeah, no worries. I'm probably not gonna be streaming too much longer anyways. It was good seeing you again, Cujo. Regardless of the harassment, I suppose. But no, it was good seeing you again, buddy. I'm glad you're doing well. And thanks for the... Thanks for the donations, asshole. And remember, I mean asshole like in the nicest way I can say it. There is nice ways to say that, right? Uh-oh. Assistant in smoking area. Okay. Okay, time to go back. Sometimes the way the light moves is really... Like, what the hell's up with this picture? What about this picture looks normal? Let's put that on the wall. Terrible. Hey, lady. Where is ya? Where is she? There she is. So this functions like exactly like Ayane's weapon in Fatal Frame 5. Hey, pretty lady. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah. That was close. Actually, I want to check something now. Because I think there might have been a doll back here that I missed. Now that I'm thinking about it, there was one in the chair, but I bet you there's one in the smoking area. Or not. Dollies don't get to smoke. Fine. Yeah. Honestly, one interesting fact is normally I haven't been streaming on Tuesdays lately, or Thursdays lately, but my schedule did just get shifted tomorrow, so it might actually, there's a good chance I'll be able to squeeze in a shift tomorrow, which is kind of neat. There's a good chance anyways, unless something changes again, which is entirely possible. But yeah, that'll be neat. What I should try to do soon is, if people are actually interested, I should try to do a watch party stream. If anybody wants to watch something, there's a few things that I would like to watch, but I should try to do something like that soon. It's just hard for me to, here's my dilemma. Here's my dilemma. I could either play a game and stream that, or I could do something, or I could do a watch party on Discord, and I have a feeling more people will show up to the stream on Twitch, even if watch parties are fun. I have a feeling more people will show up to the stream on Twitch. It's a dilemma, to be sure. But no, there's a bunch of little things that I think would be fun to do. I just gotta do them. And hopefully, you know, they don't all kind of sink. Ask Sin for what? I know Sin does watch party stuff. If that's what you're asking. Don't get me wrong. I know some people would show. I know some people would show up. The forest path. The forest path here, I remember, is the only section in the game where ghosts continually spawn. It's literally the only section in the game like that. Oh, we got a phone call. Yes? Still the same as before. It's all the same. All the same. I think there's a save point out there. Oh. Never mind. Oh, here it is. I'm just stupid. I want to check something. Extras. I don't know what the extras are. Trade. Which is interesting. A note that reveals the location of all the dolls. That's pretty cool, actually. Costumes. Oh yeah, let's see what kind of. We have the rash guard and surf shorts. Okay, then it's just stuff we have to buy. Oh, we can put on the detective's hat. Yeah, let's give him the hat. Let's give him the detective's hat. There we go. He's styling now. He be styling. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Use the key. Okay. It's like, honestly, like, getting items with Toshido is so much easier than the girls. Just because of his flashlight. Oh, I want to see something. Spirit Stone flashlight. We're only at 21. Jeez. It's like, how are we supposed to find more of those stones? Like, it's either the stones are exceedingly rare, or like I feel like we're finding them at like a really slow pace. In Fatal Frame 5, I was able to upgrade my camera a little bit quicker, a fair amount quicker than this. That's not how you examine things, Toshido. There's something in the locker. Mass disappearances, clipping from a magazine. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten, but we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome, we first focused our investigation on. Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Rogetsu Isle. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with an unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though they are possessed by some force. Folklorists familiar with the history of the island say that the sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond present day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. What if the Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? This island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only. Now abandoned Rogetsu Isle. Okie dokie. Not creepy at all. It's like, it's so easy to find items with him. Redesign persona and name being altered to remove the skull, the Hellbiker. His new codename is Pipe? Oh, dear God. Yeah, Ty, like, honestly, I think that game is made, like, that game must be made, like, solely for China. That's crazy. Doctors performing operation. The doctor had bloody handprints all over him. I miss Potato Girl. Now that you mentioned Potato Girl, like, I'm missing Potato Girl again. Regardless, like, she can't be in any more games because of, you know, who she was. But I do miss Potato Girl. I think we need a Potato Girl spin-off. You think you would have preferred a new game set in China targeted? That, honestly, I think that would have been cooler, Phil. I'm with you on that front. Because China does have like a lot of cool folklore and whatnot to work with, you know? Then the game itself, yeah, you're not wrong, Ty. I don't know, that would have been cool. Like, the interesting thing is that then the game itself wouldn't have felt censored at that point because it would have been made... Okay, where is it? Come on. Oh. No? Where the hell? Ah, god damn it. The problem is I can't see the filament. Oh, unless I just have to examine it. Maybe it's something I just have to examine. Maybe it's not something I'm looking for exactly. Maybe that's all it is. Ah, here it is. Yeah, reach out. Black hair. Ages ago, man. I played this a long time ago. Like, honestly, it might have been my first year of streaming that I played this. I know you were there. Phil, I'm gonna be honest, man. Phil, the first time I met you was the second game I streamed. Buried pictures. I told the doctor, I don't like it, it hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. Yeah, this is Groovy. Yeah, Groovy's first stream was on. I can't wait till I get to that room, Groovy, because I even know what room it was. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. No wonder your stream was so easy to kill. What? What does that mean? My stream was so easy to kill. I mean, you're not wrong. My stream is easy to kill. Yeah, you were mean to me. Hurt my feelings. I don't like surgery. Hurts the surgery. It hurts me. Ow, it hurts. Oh, wow, that's a lot of hurting. Wow, hurtitis. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, that, because you sent me a link for reincarnation. You sent me a link for near reincarnation, if I recall. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he did. Honestly, and that was around the time when I was still having trouble with my audio setup. Because my old audio interface like had some serious conflicts with my PC. And like I think what it was is when I clicked on the YouTube video link, it like the extra, I don't know, something to do with the extra sound just decided to freaking wreck everything. But yeah, no, he's not wrong. That is what happened. Surprised people stick around after shit like that. Post-mortem examination report. Okay. Izuki Asagi, female, age 6, time of death She died during the surgery. Circumstance of death: condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on due to sudden worse. Cause of death was surgery. You killed the child. I remember that now. Yeah, but I know you showed up during this because you showed up during the second game I streamed. Because I remember the first game you showed up on, Phil, was If. And it was my first If playthrough, I'm fairly certain, that you showed up on. And that was literally the second game I streamed, so. I sure know how to pick them. God. Where's the dolly? Come on, there's a dolly in here, guaranteed. There's a dolly. There's a gorgeous little dolly. Where's the gorgeous little dolly? Is it in the medicine cabinet? Under the table? Here it is. Come on. Well, when I started streaming, I mean, yeah, you know what, I thought it would be cool to get viewers, but my first thought was when I started streaming, I'm only going to stream things that I actually want to play, that I know I'll enjoy, because if I'm playing something that I actively hate, that I see no redeeming qualities in, I don't think that would even be fun for the viewers necessarily. No, my very first time was Yumi. I had no idea what I was doing, Ty. I had no idea. Like, I played Persona Revelations, and somebody who was watching me play Revelations recommended me play If. Oh, probably Ty. More than likely. More than likely. I'm pretty sure you showed up during the Reiko one. Because I know you weren't right away. I know you came in with Phil after a while, but it wasn't the first If stream, I don't think. God, this is a weird room. Assistant in front of desk. What's it? Okay. Once every 10 years, in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place under the Rogetsu Isle, main island of the Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages in a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of a music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the Vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura. All those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Island home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island. Today would be the day of the festival. Okay. No, it is really neat kind of looking back and remembering the other games. You can tell, Phil. I mean, here's the thing. I think Japanese voice acting, for me to think it stinks, needs to be really bad, because I don't necessarily know all the ins and outs of how actual Japanese should sound sometimes, I think. So it would need to be really bad for me to pick up on it. I don't notice anything, but again, that was creepy. Honestly, though, I still think he's the best character. He's still the best male protagonist. I like him a lot. I think what it is just knowing what I know about him and like how he goes about the story, I really like him. Take it. I borrow Citizen's notes. I've been observing the cases of Moonlight Syndrome at the Hibara Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. This syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and in this line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of the sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness. In an end, it's ultimately fatal, but apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Yeah, the sub versus dub falls apart when people claim one sounds better than the other if they don't understand the language. Not necessarily, Groovy. Not necessarily. The reasoning behind it is because you don't completely understand all the ins and outs of another language, it can still sound better to you. You know what I'm saying? More often than not, I prefer most subs to dubs. And that's because, in my mind, the language I'm listening to, that's how it's spoken. So it sounds right to me. When I'm listening to dubs, the dubs have to be really good. Otherwise, they can stand out. Otherwise, they can stand out to me, and it just takes me out of it. You know what I mean? So I don't 100% agree with that take. I see where you're coming from, but I'm not 100% on board with it. Hey, Cujo. Some super good dubs though. Bacano, amazing dub. It's probably one anime that I would not be able to watch in Japanese just because the dub is that good. What the fuck is that? Like, seriously, this is a weird powerhouse combo. Sonic, Guts, Bayonetta, and Dante? Are you serious? God, that's priceless. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little. It's so horrible one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Hibata is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. No, I haven't, Cujo. To be honest, I've never actually played through a full GTA game. Never. His focus is on the medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can develop into a cure, and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Okay, that goes back there. Oh yeah, no. To be honest, I'm sure the game is great. I just haven't played it. I know a lot of people who say they love it. Oh, look, we found a dolly. Gotcha. Tonight's one of those nights where I wish I could keep streaming, because tonight's stream is actually doing pretty good, I think. Even with all the licking. You know what, Groovy? With games like that, I do kind of see why. And it's not that I think that the plot gets boring. It's just with games that open, I have a hard time continuing them because I kind of lose myself in the exploration. That's one of the reasons Death Stranding took me so long to finish when I was streaming that briefly. It's like games like that I play and it literally feels like it's not that I don't like the game. I like the game. It's just I literally just get lost in the exploration. Like I just spend so much time doing other things. Oh. You only finished one assignment? How many assignments do you have to do? Like, what do you have left, Phil? Yeah, I saw... Oh, that didn't work. I saw your note. I did see your note, Phil. That is sad. I mean, this might not sound the same. No, I think that's a glitch. No, sorry. I think that's an attack of the ghost, just to make it harder to see him. Well, I'm pretty sure. Like, why else would that happen? That's my guess. See? Because he's shining a light in our eyes. He's shining a light in our eyes. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I'm gonna defend it. So far, I will say this. The gameplay in number 5... The gameplay in number 5 was better as a whole, I think. But I still do like the plot in this game a lot more. The plot in this game's better. That's not hard, though. Something's lying on the ground, but the ghost has appeared. You like 3? 3 did have the best plot, Phil. 3 is my favorite. I really wish they would just do a remaster of the first 3 games and just release it as like a bundle. Do the first 3 games. I think that would be amazing. I would be really pissed. Yeah, no kidding. It's raining again. I would be really pissed if they remastered each one individually and sold each of those games full price. I would not be happy. They would need to do a lot more if they were gonna do that. Like, I was already like, this game, I'm okay with them doing an individual release with this one because this technically never even got a Western release. If they do the first 3 games, I would love it if they just did them as a bundle. That'd be great. I'm associated with the Hibata Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first, I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them. The girls who vanished, I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Hibata Infirmary as soon as possible. Okay. The doctor was evil. Go figure. Fighting with the flashlight is a lot easier than the camera. Holy God. Where is we? Okay, we're making our way back. Oh, wait, there's one behind me too? Oh, dear God. Do I have any healing items? Oh, we do. We're good. Jeez Louise. There we go. We should be okay now. Should be okay now. Oh no. Ah, where are they? I don't know where the other one is. There she is. Get out of the wall. Oh, I hate this. One down. God, children suck. Almost done grinding. Good for you. Thank God. Go to bed. Bad doctor. Gotta find another way to get down there. Okay, so let's save really quick. Where does this go? Ah, that key will get me into the room I was trying to get in before. Okay, to be completely honest, guys, though... Oh, never mind. Let's answer the phone before we do anything else. Hello? Nice. Oh, I didn't save yet. I feel like there's a lot more ghosts on Toshido's sections. At least it feels that way. Where are they? Hey, fellas. Well, nurse is down. Let me kill you so I can save. Oh, really? Okay. Where the hell? Hey man, I see you. Walk in there with your stick. When are you gonna die? Like, honestly, fighting with the flashlight feels so much easier. Because you can, mainly because you can start charging. You can start the charge before they, like, before they appear. So, I don't know, flashlight's simple. Okay, save. I mean, I'm gonna save as many points as I can till the end of the game to see what extras there are available. because I'm curious about that. That being said, we are going to save. I want to see how many dolls have I found. I'm curious about that. We found a decent amount of dolls, I think. Hey, where does it say? I saw it say. Oh, we have 11 dolls. Ah, nifty. We found a decent amount. Anyways, I got a caller for tonight. I think I do have to. My shift got changed. I work pretty early tomorrow morning. So Phil, I hope you get your assignment done, because that sounds like hell. Groovy. I hope you learn all your skills. And guys, thanks for freaking, you know, that. Thanks for the donations and the subs tonight. It always makes my day. Makes me happy. In fact, you know what? That's part of the reason I stream, because I'm a greedy ass. So, raid my mom. No, I gotta go to bed. My mom's probably sleeping. Peace though, buddy. I gotta get out of here. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.